Good evening, everyone. It is cup collection time on the European Tour. I'm just watching the football as well. How is everyone? What's occurring, everyone? I hope all is well, all is good. We ready to crown a champion this evening. How we doing? Matthew, you're good? First quarter-final this evening will be Danny Noppert against the Polish Eagle, Krzysztof Ratajski. Should be an exciting session. Just sharing some links on social. If you see one of them, give it a like and a share or a retweet. Would be helpful. But we are ready. The players are ready. And it's tungsten time, as the great Paul Starr once said. Noppert against Ratajski. Get your score predictions in and ready. I think the Eagle has a good chance of winning this evening. He has a chance. I wouldn't say a good chance. But he's playing well. I just don't know if it's enough. Aspinall was brilliant this afternoon, as was Gerwen Price. I wouldn't be surprised if he won this one. Look, he's won a European Tour before, so he can win another. Remember, Cup Collection Day is always good on the European Tour. Someone will be crowned the European Darts Grand Prix champion. Stop and think what the name of the tournament was then. Hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. Ratajski is on the stage. Bit of status quo to walk onto. But when's the next Euro Tour? Oh, good question. I think it is. So this coming weekend is spare. Yeah, this coming weekend, nothing. So we've got 2 weekends off, and then we have Graz on the 8th of May. Yes, the werewolf is in the house. Niall, how are we doing, my friend? Good to have you in. How are you? Hope all is well. Are you back home on the Emerald Isle at the moment? So both players are on the stage, which is good. Quarterfinal number 1 is about to get underway. Ratajski has the darts. Opera Boy is refereeing. A little bit of both. Johnny didn't play well, but Martin Schindler played exceptionally well, like 100 times better than he did yesterday. No, you will get yourself there. Don't worry, my friend. Been playing some good stuff of late. Come on, City. You've got about 15 minutes to get another one or hold out. Ratajski, a 2-time winner on the European Tour, his 77th appearance for the Polish Eagle, but time is here. We are underway. Does that need a refresh? Nope, we are all good. We have sprung into life by the look of it. Yep, there we go. That is all good in the hood. But Ratajski fires into life with the first max of the quarterfinals. For these two, it's almost like starting the day over again. You think Ratajski won his game. He was probably done by 12:30. So like a 5-hour gap. So the 1-2-2 will not go from Ratajski, and 140 for Noppert. It's not a great setup either. Just giving Noppert an opener here. Just come in. Go there, 6-1. Well, how are we doing, Half? Yeah, look, Johnny didn't. Yesterday he was superb. Didn't play well today at all. Yeah, can have no complaints about the result today. Tidy little 98 finish from Ratajski in the opener. After what we saw this afternoon, who would you say is your favourite to win it today? Ratajski? Looking for another max there, but Noppert. Noppert doing well here, just to get himself into this. No problems, mate. No problems yet. Look, he's still top of the table on Thursday. Oh, he's definitely just flicked the head at him there. It's all. Oh, I tell you, I don't know if it's Gabriel or Saliba. He could be. I think he flicks the head. Oh, I tell you what, I want to see that again. Look, he climbs all over him. That's not a problem. They get up. They push each other. Oh, he definitely flicks the head. Oh, he's a lucky boy. I haven't got the commentary on. Is VAR looking at that? In the meantime, Ratajski leads 2-0. Ratajski leads 2-0. Has he got away with it? Lucky boy. I thought Price was sensational this afternoon as well. I would have to. Yeah, Gezi played really, really well. Half like proper. Dobie was hanging on to his coattails and he made a good game of it. Ratajski in dreamland, 3-0 up. He's averaging 98. Afternoon, mate. Hope you are good, mate. I am good. Well, I missed finishing up 6-hour race in Italy. And nice. It's been a good day. Price and Aspinall starred this afternoon. They were superb. So it's your fault, Teresa. You're the one that's cursed Danny Noppert. Tell you what, Ratajski's averaging over 102 here. You are cursed. Bit of Danhausen going on. Not good for City that Rodri's down, though. Rodri's had to come off. That's not... Noppert takes out 1, 2, 3 on the ball. It's a fabulous finish. It's brilliant. Ratajski missed a dart at tops, and Noppert needed that big finish. But Ratajski just doing what he needs to at the moment, playing really well. Could have done with a treble there, though. That just gives Noppert encouragement here in this quarterfinal. And Noppert is down to a finish first. He has punished the mistake from Ratajski. Are we about to be back on throw here? $167 won't go, but he'll be just looking to leave a nice little combination finish. 152 is a big ask for Ratajski, and it won't go. So Noppert has a break chance here. Should get at least one dart, might get two. Treble first. Gonna get two. And he is back. Danny Noppert has awoken. It was a slow start, but Danny Noppert is just coming back into this. Oh, I'd like another look at that. Don't want it to be. No. From the other angle, it looked... Noppert, 93 to square us up. Tops for a level game. And we are level. It's been 3 legs apiece. Ratajski raced into a 3-0 lead. But now, Danny Noppert is averaging more, playing better. Ratajski's levels have dipped here. Cannot find the level he was at for those first 3 legs. The average has gone down by around 10 points. He was around the 102 mark at 3-0. Now he's down to 92. Noppert is now up to 96.5. Did that ton topper just change it all around for Danny Noppert? Don't give anything away here, City. Here, fishy, fishy for Ratajski. The big fish to get back in front. Danny leaves the old 166. Oh, what a save! I think Donnarumma has just pulled out an unbelievable stop. Online football going on now as well. Or has he missed it? Ratajski is back in front. I'm only watching on I'm watching on a little iPad. Noppert in control of this leg. It wasn't until my first reaction was Donnarumma saved it. Come on, you got a minute to hold out here, City. Noppert 118 to get himself back at 4-all. Like that, Haaland has just drilled it into the corner. How are we doing, Bobsy? Hope you are good. Hope you are good, buddy. Good to have you in. Noppert misses. Come on, now blow the whistle. That's it. Really enjoyed watching Danny Noppert last. Come on, get in. It's happening again. It's happening again. Look at Haaland is laughing his bollocks off. Oh. And Noppert gets out of jail. Look. Yeah, full time. If City win on Wednesday night, they go top. Right, back to the chat room. Bayern Champions again. Yeah, we saw that. Look, for the first time yesterday, the Spurs team looked on the same page. I still think it's too late, but for the first time, they actually looked like a team. Phil was adopting his "if we're going down, dragging up." Oh, 100%. Like I've fully accepted, and we're going down. I'm comfortable with it. I've accepted it. It is what it is. Yeah, look, Noppert has changed. Is the thing. He does give it some now. He's more vocal. So yeah, no, look, he is changing. Noppert. I think most people know he should have been in, and so on. But he's going to get a chance here to lead. This is a massive dart for Noppert, and he hasn't hit. Haaland is strutting around the Etihad. Literally, the aura around that man is ridiculous. Ratajski misses. Noppert hits. Noppert is now favourite for a semi-final place. Yeah, I do as well. I don't know what was that about. I've just seen Noppert pointing at something. Did anyone else? I haven't got the commentary on, so I don't know. I don't know what he was indicating there. But this has been a poor leg, and Ratajski looking like he might break back here. Like for a fly, I don't know. It was weird. Good evening, Angus. Hope you are good. Looks like a fly or a wasp. Cool. And cheers, Teresa, as well. Yeah, it was weird. I just saw him. Did something going for a double. Cool. Yeah, Ratajski is favourite now. Noppert had the darts, but couldn't. He's not. Noppert is not happy. He's there. He's chuntering over towards the. Oh no! I think he's saying Ratajski is flicking his flights. I think I just by that shot there, that thing. I think Danny Noppert is saying Ratajski is. They just said that on comms. Yeah, I'm only going by the pictures, what I'm seeing, and it looks like Noppert is saying he's flicking his flights. Oh, a bit of shithousery on the first quarter final between Ratajski and Noppert. Shithousery. That wasn't on my bucket list. Ratajski to win it. Match, dart, miss. Danny Noppert, have you got a 111 in you? Treble 17 is his only rescue. Tops is his only rescue. Oh, they've both had a missed match darts. They've had one each at the end of a combination. Now, Ratajski, 3 in hand. And Ratajski, I want to see if there's a handshake. We do love a bit of needle. Ratajski is into the semi-final. Noppert saying something to him. Yeah, no, Noppert said to him, "You were flicking," and Ratajski was like, "No." So it definitely was that. To be fair though, I like the fact that Danny Noppert has said it to him. Like he's not just moaned to the friends and families there. He's got a set of balls and said it to Ratajski. I'm a fan of that. Go on, Noppy lad. How we doing, Dave? Good to have you in. Who else have we got in the chat room? How we doing, everyone? Sorry if I've missed anyone. Trying to concentrate on Man City bottle feeding Arsenal. I mean, it's happening again. It's happening again. Oh, sorry, Arsenal. It's happening again. How are we doing on it? Yeah, I've been dipping in and out of the ADC. It's looked very good this weekend. Again, kudos to Scott and the team. It's looked very good. So Ratajski is into the semi-final. Can Nathan Aspinall produce the incredible performance he dished out to James Wade? Look, James Wade played very well in that match as well, but Aspinall was sensational. I'm a Spurs fan, so Arsenal bottling it is music to my ears. Sunderland were lucky to have been forward. Cool. I haven't watched any. I didn't watch the early games. Oh, I've just seen Van Dijk scored in the 100th minute. David Moyes will be happy with that. Right, we've got about a minute. How are we doing, Nico? Right, I can, now the football's done, I can put the darts back on my iPad because it's easier to watch. All right, there we go. That's back on the iPad. Pompey are staying up. Are they? Cool. I know they've had a couple of big results recently. Aspinall has won the ball against Ross Smith. And poor mentality, the Spurs players, poor mentality from them. So Ratajski is the first semi-finalist in the bracket. I went to a 0-0 draw at US second. Yeah, frustrating. Swissville back on stage. So here we go. I wonder how superstitious Nathan Aspinall is. Because remember when he won the last European Tour, he went Mr. Brightside, and then the semi-final he did Eminem Lose Yourself, and then back to Mr. Brightside. I wonder if he'll do the same if he wins. I wonder how superstitious he is. Who had a better peak? Robert Thornton. He won 2 TV majors. All right, Aspinall strutting down to the stage. I think Aspinall. Yeah, I think Aspinall wins. I'm going to go 6-3. I don't know. I don't think he'll permanently change it. I think he might just use it on the European Tour. So here comes Smudger. Bit of red lights. Southampton going to Wembley on Saturday, playing City in the FA Cup semi-final. Hope Leeds beat Chelsea at Wembley. That would be quite cool. He's used that black shirt the last few events. Dave? Who's my favourite walk-on? Oh, who is my favourite? It's a good question. I don't know. MODUS was good. I'm not a fan of what I mean is. I like Littlers. I like Humphreys. I like Van Veens. I'm not saying they're my favourite. The ones I like MVGs. Like Clayton's. Wade's I'm Still Standing is very good. I like Josh Rocks. Not a fan of Bunting's. Price's is okay. Noppert's is okay. Anderson's is iconic. Not a fan of Ryan Searles. Don't like Dobies. Like Aspinall's. Like Smith's. Can't stand what I mean is. Don't mind Nijman's. I like Schindler. Is Schindler still walking onto Linkin Park? That works. Some honourable mentions from older walk-ons. Eric Bristow walking on to Crazy Crazy Nights was insane. Paul Nicholson walking out to Kasabian Club Foot was brilliant. Gurney, can't stand. Cullen's legendary. You know, Erling Haaland, the shithousery at the end, the way he's strutting around the Emirates laughing at Arsenal was brilliant. Uh, it's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, I the Tiger's good. Some. Oh no. That oh, I hated that so much toward the end. I remember in his his last Premier League campaign, where he was walking on and it was taking forever. I can't remember what Premier League venue it was, but he literally got to the top of the stairs and whoever's doing the production cut it. It was brilliant. I just think look, I'm not sure Oasis suits Gabriel Clements. Like, there are a lot of good walk-on songs, but they've also got to suit the person as well. Does that kind of make sense? Ross Smith, 1-0 to the good. I like Michael Smith's. I'm not sure, but I'm not sure Wonderwall suits him. Ross Smith breaks in leg one. Aspinall's certainly not at the levels he was this afternoon. Connor Scott walks on to is it Guns N' Roses or some shit? No is the answer. It's not my bag. I know people have used it sporadically, but no one's ever stuck to it. Kanye West, All of the Lights, is an absolute brilliant walk-on. If it's done right, with also the walk-on also depends a lot on the production getting it right as well. Oh yeah, Zombie's superb as well. Like the production has to get it bang on as well. I can't stand Dirks, no. Not my thing. Ross Smith looking at tops. One dart for 2-0. And he can't find it. So Aspinall will get the chance to break straight back here. 2 at tops, the target that Ross Smith has just missed. 1 at tens. And he pins it. And this is why other players need to learn the flatty, because Ross Smith completely blocked the target. That I think other players, and Aspinall again couldn't get over the blocker for tops. That Daryl Gurney with the flatty, learning to throw the flatty was a massive shot to have in his bag of tricks. What wrestling songs would make? So we've got one. Scott Williams is now using it. I call it Edge's Under the Bridge is superb. Cody Rhodes, Freedom would be sensational. Roman's is good for wrestling but doesn't work. I think Cody's definitely. CM Punk, Cult of Personality would work as well. Controversial opinion. I didn't like the band Keen. Hasn't Kanye West been cancelled though? Nah, he's alright again now, I think. Well, Kel Brook still walked onto it, didn't he? Aspinall leads. Yeah, they could both work. The problem is Sweet Caroline. when it first was used, it was brilliant. But the issue is, it is played at every event, every sporting event. It's just played and played and played and played, played where I'm just fucking sick to death of it. How we doing? But I hope you're good. Ross Smith firing here. Aspinall leads, but Ross Smith has been the better player in this tie. Yeah, I've been saying since January Spurs are going down. If you listen back to when we talked about on the live lounge, I saw it in January. We are horrific. Spurs Lincoln. Like I say, I'm fully okay with it. I've accepted it. It is what it is. Phil, what are your look, do I think he's the right call long term? No. Might he get us out of trouble? Yeah. Look, I don't think you can use the moral term. Football has no morals. Is the thing. Football has no morals. Ross Smith is threatening the Aspinall throw here, and he's going to get a chance at it. All Aspinall can do is tee up tops that he's done and hope Ross Smith doesn't hit. He's going to get two, though, at 8-8, and he pins it. Ross Smith, he's averaging 103 here. He is playing beautifully well. Yeah, I'm a Spurs fan. For my sins. Can Aspinall find something? Gonna have to break. And he's just firing on all cylinders, Ross Smith. Proclaim a song, 500 miles. Robert Thornton used that, didn't he? The Thorn. 2:15. Smith just looking to leave a nice little tidy finish and leaves 116. What pressure can Aspinall apply? Needs at least one treble. Needs one here. Can't find one. No pressure applied. The 154 isn't going to go, so Ross Smith will come back to establish his dominance on that two-leg cushion. $16 for tops. Yeah, I didn't realise that Leicester were so bad. To Smudger. Ross Smith just sticking at this ton average mark. Just looks superb at the moment. My club, Sheffield Wednesday. Is anyone like Sheffield Wednesday are a massive club. Like they are a huge club. Are they? Is anyone actually at the table trying to buy them at the moment? Aspinall doesn't leave a finish. Again, Ross Smith can ask questions, but for the first time, he hasn't. Cool. Treble needed. Aspinall needs to find something. Cannot be broken again. Just cannot happen. But it might. Big moments here. And Aspinall holds. Remember, he's only a break behind. Right. Aspinall not making a dent though. In the Ross Smith throw at the moment. He's on to a finish. Look, it's a big ask for Aspinall, the 167. This would be huge. What a moment this would be. But it's not on. Even though relegated, shocking season, the main thing is Ashley still at the bidding table? Aspinall not happy on that stage. Doesn't look happy at all. Well, I'll tell you what, the deflection that Ross Smith's winning dart, it was on a good line anyway, but it is clattered in to that moulded flight and stem and it ended up anchoring in the bottom of the bed. What happened to Van Veen? Look, I think we all need to kind of remember that Van Veen was very seriously ill. Kidney stones are no laughing matter, and he's had surgery, and it takes time to get over that and get back to your best. Look, Van Veen's a class operator, and he will get back there. Aspinall still alive, but it was only a hold. Has to do it here. Yeah, recently he missed, was it night? I want to say night 4 or 5 of the Premier League. And then he came back in Berlin but wasn't ready. Yeah, he had surgery to remove the kidney stones and so on. So yeah, I just don't think he's 100. It takes time to get over that. Ross Smith doing a wonderful job on his own throw here. Aspinall not at the levels he was this afternoon. No one's willing to pay 25p. Man, they missed double. They all fade into one. I know week 1 was Newcastle, but that's about it. Are you definitely getting a point deduction next year, or have you still got time to avoid that? So, Smudger has all the time in the world to tee up this 1-2-1. Might use the ball. I think that's what he tried to do. Ross Smith. This would be a fanfare. Doesn't go though, so Ross Smith will come back. But look, it's not a gimme. He's gonna have to burn a dart to get 2 at double four. This could go wrong. I'm not saying it will, but it could. But it doesn't. Last dart in hand. Ross Smith sees off Nathan Aspinall to book his place in the semi-finals, where he will face the Polish Eagle, Ratajski. Right, so we go into the bottom half of the draw. Right, going to a quick ad break on the live show. What do we reckon then? What do we reckon? This afternoon, MVG and WrestleMania were both disappointing. Do I expect them both to play that badly again? No. They were both out of sorts. Yeah, Dutch Derby. They were both poor though. So we've got about a minute and 30 seconds to go. I think he'll go close. Look, Wessel's been superb and he's still learning, is the thing. He's still learning on the job. I keep forgetting the snooker's on. So 30 seconds to go. Anyone else? No, the last time. Anyone know the last time a tour card holder qualifier? Oh, sheesh. No? Would it have been Littler? I guess Littler or Anderson spring to mind. When Anderson first came back to the Euro Tour, he had to qualify, and obviously Littler had to qualify for the first couple as well. So my guess off the bat would be Littler or Anderson. Yeah, Hybrex almost did, yeah. But like I say, I'm not saying I'm definitely right, but if they're the Anderson and Littler are the first two that sprung to mind. Mr. Brzezinski on stage. Go on, Phil. Right, here comes WrestleMania. Ahead of night 2, WrestleMania. Yeah, funny enough, I WhatsApped him earlier. Swiss Phil is one of the nicest people ever. Absolute diamond of a person. Wrestle on stage. So here comes MVG. I was good last night. I didn't get takeaway, but I am going to get takeaway tonight for night 2 WrestleMania. But I was good last night and didn't get, because I didn't want to do it 2 nights in a row. MVG, you're calling Paul, man. Both players on stage. So, Mr. Bevins officiating this one. Out of interest, Phil, why? It's something. It was Dan Dawson started. Obviously, Swiss Phil is German, and I think it was along the lines of he was going on holiday to Switzerland straight after a European tour, or something along those lines. And Dan Dawson kept calling him Swiss Phil, and it's just stuck, which is quite funny. So we are underway. Here we go. Wessel started better. No, he's Swiss Philly's German. 180. They've both started a million miles better than this afternoon. Grabbing something out of my bag. 2 seconds. So 1, 2, 6 for MVG to break. Wessel sat on 48. Not going to go for MVG. So Wessel pins at the first time of asking. MVG's what? It's been decent enough start from both. Both miles better than this afternoon so far. But Michael can't leave a finish. Wessel will. Even with a ton, it's a finish. Risky. Risky that from Nijman. Not sure I like that. MVG strays into the 5, and will that be costly? Because now, that's not a good dart. And he can't rescue the situation either. So for 2-0. Nijman punishes MVG. To be fair, the 2 darts at double 16 weren't horrific. But now Wessel has broken and is in control. Can Wessel just kill MVG off? Leg 1 was decent, but since then, it's been a struggle. To be fair, Nijman's not having to play well here. Looking like 3-0 is on the cards. Double 10. Question the board management. With MVG a mile back, should have been missing on the outside. Still, 133 is a big, big ask. Surely he couldn't, could he? No, needed another treble. Somehow MVG has won that leg and broken back. That could be a massive turning point. Yeah, I'm still struggling how Wessel lost that leg. Michael just has no scoring power at the moment. It has deserted him. Possibly, it's that old thing, isn't it? I remember when Gezi lost, I think it was something like 19 in a row against Michael, when he was beating everyone else. Just keeps missing. Nijman, MVG, double 18, and he misses as well. Nijman is 3-1 to the good. I wonder, chat room, what do you think? Do you reckon at home Michael ever gets Old Faithfuls out the drawer and thinks, do I? Yeah, I'm interested if he looks at them in the draw. Yeah, he's a mile off here. Nijman should be winning this comfortably. For 1, Nijman leads. He is in cruise control here. Absolute. Cruise control. Still don't think this is done yet. Not because Michael's playing well. I just think that Wessel might still have a wobble. Anyone else, he'd be fine. But because it's Michael, love another treble here. From a leg he was in no danger. That's a happy accident. Treble 17 can still get him out of jail. So this has to go for MVG. It has to. Yeah, no, I agree, Teresa. They do. On the hockey, he's quite a dominating figure as well. Is the thing. He's quite an imposing character on that hockey. He struts around. He's got a swagger to him. Even when he's not playing well, there is still that swagger to him. Easy. But Nijman is responding here. That's better. That's the WrestleMania that we all know. 1-2-1. That's the WrestleMania. So MVG now in a position where he will have to win 4 legs on the spin. Vintage Michael, we'd be saying, no problem, pal. This version of Michael, don't think it's on the cards. Here, fishy, fishy. Oh my. I was about to say, where's he pulled that from potentially? But match starts for Nijman, and WrestleMania is into the semi-finals. He beats Michael van Gerwen 6-2. WrestleMania piles in. To be fair, I think Michael's just said some. I think Michael's just said some nice words to him there. Obviously, we can't. I'm just going off body language, but that little embrace and that little chat, it just looked as if Michael was saying some nice things to him. Might be wrong. He might have been calling him something else, but this is just how it looked. So the last quarterfinal will be Shindiggity, Martin Schindler against Gerwen Price. Can Shindy deal with the other half of the World Cup pair? 2 seconds. Need to grab. Can he deal with the other half of the World Cup winning pair, or is Gerwen Price going to get revenge for Johnny Clayton and Team Wales? We will see in a sec. Right, I think we're. What's in your head? Right, Wessel going off to get ready for the semi-finals. We've got about 1 minute and 35 seconds till pictures return. Right. What are we saying then? Price or Shindy? The wall against the Iceman. What are we saying? Who do you think? What's in your head? In your head. Can't stop singing Zombie now. I heard it earlier. Right, pictures are back. We are ready to go. Right, one place left. Pictures are back. Draw bracket is on the screen. Ratajski against Smith. Nijman against either Schindler or Price. Surely Gerwen Price is a big favourite from here. You would think. Right, Shindy on his way down. Get your score predictions in then. What are you saying? Yeah, to be fair, the Linkin Park walk-on does work brilliantly well for Martin Schindler. I am a fan. It works well. Schindler getting the crowd to sing along as well. I like it. Go on, Shindy lad. Right. Schindler on stage. Now time for the Iceman. I'll tell you what, they're still going. I'm liking it. Yeah, no, it's class. Here comes the Iceman. Gerwen Price. I love Gezi. Right. Who has... Price has won the ball. 6-2 Price. Yeah, I think Schindler's going to have to play exquisite to win this. I'm not saying he can't, but I don't think he will. Uh, what I think of the Gezi walk on. The crowd's reaction really shocked me. What, to Schindler's walk on? I love it. I think it just works. I think it's a great choice. A lot of that is to do the way, because their seedings, the seeds have gone through the draw. So unless one of them moves in the rankings, that'll always be the case. Oh, to Gezi. Were they? I haven't got the sound on. Were they cheering him? I love that. To be fair, I am so pleased that Gezi has turned it around. I remember back in the day, like after the Gary game, for 2 or 3 years, one of the question I get was asked most is, what's Gezi? What's that price really like? And it is like, he is such a diamond of a person. He he really is one of the nicest people ever. Um, and I'm pleased. I'm pleased that we're seeing more of his personality as well, because this is the Gezi that we see behind the scenes, week in, week out, and I'm pleased that the crowds and everyone else are seeing more of his personality. 16 matches head to head. Price is 11.5 up in those. A great stat. Thank you very much. And Gerwen Price takes the opener. Minimal amount of fapping or fuss whatsoever. So 161 for Price. MVG. I don't think he's washed. Look, is there a lot of work to do to get back? 100%. But I don't think he's washed. I still think there is time to turn it around. But he has to step up to the plate and do that. That's a great finish from Shindy, the ton. You got to think, last year he was still one of the only people not called Luke to win a TV title. So, look, is this the all-conquering MVG? Absolutely not. Is he washed? I don't think so. But he has to work hard to get back. Look, Mace is... Mace is incredible. He is one of the best darts broadcasters we've had, in my opinion. So him and Dan together, I haven't had listen, but I should imagine it is unreal. So Shindy is coming into this. It's unlucky for Gezi. The two sat there and he's tried to plough one through the middle. Who's your least favourite commentator? To be fair, my least favourite no longer works since the ITV change around. I think there are a lot of good darts broadcasters around. Ooh, 5-5, and there's a break for Shindy. Price wires the ball, and Martin Schindler goes pop, pop, pop to lead. He's upped his average to 95 now. He was one of them. The ITV lineup towards the end was poor. I don't mind new people coming in. If you're willing to learn, I've got no problem with them learning, as long as you can see progression and you can see them working behind the scenes. Like I remember when Adam Smith first started commentating for Sky. Now, he openly admitted he didn't know a lot about darts, right? But he had a great broadcasting voice. But behind the scenes, he would work tirelessly getting his stats in, doing his revision, picking people's brains, wanting to know what was going on, what they were doing, what he was doing, and so on. So if you like Adam Smith, and in the end, I thought he did a decent job. I liked it towards the end. But it's when you have broadcasters that it might not be their first sport, again, which is fine. But when you're not learning and then you see them at events just sitting around in between games and getting names wrong, getting stats wrong, getting tournaments wrong, and so on, then it's an issue. But anyone that is willing to learn and wants to get better, that's good. But it's when they don't. Schindler misses. This is a big moment for Price. And he's missed another two to break straight back. Price is doubling, letting him down. Normally, the strong point of his game is Martin Schindler about to go 3-1 up. He is. Martin Schindler averaging 91.93. Gerwen Price averaging 103.93. Yet trails 3-1. It's a funny old sport, isn't it? It's a funny old sport. So if, and it's still an if, because I still think he can come back, but if Gerwen Price were to go out here, then oh my word, what a chance for someone. But yeah, I always say, going back, if you are picking a dream team punditry lineup, then 4 for me are non-negotiable. and then the fifth spot is up for grabs. For me, if you're doing it, it has to be Wayne Mardle, Mark Webster, Chris Mason, and Dan Dawson. Those four are non-negotiable. And then that fifth spot, there's a few that could fill it. Cam Ross Smith finally winning Euro. He might do. He played well to beat Aspinall. I think. Remember, it's cool. Does is one of those ones that could easily fill that fourth spot. 100%. Glenn is very good. Nico, I love Paul Nicholson as a pundit and a commentator. I know he doesn't do it so much anymore, but Chris Murphy was a superb commentator. I think especially at the Worlds, Duzza did a brilliant job at anchoring the afternoon session. I think he did a brilliant job at that. See, John has that silky, smooth voice. However, John isn't one that does much research. And at times, that catches him out. Don't get me wrong, John's voice and so on is like silk. But I remember, not last year's Premier League, the year before, we were in Leeds. And at the time, Johnny Clayton wasn't playing particularly well. And he was like, he was doing the bit at the top of the show on the stage. And he said that something along the lines of, yeah, Johnny's doing it. Oh, wait a minute. Gerwen Price, that would have been a fabulous finish. Along the lines of, yeah, he's doing all right. He's won a couple of Pro Tours. Has he, John? Which ones are they? But look, John has that silky smooth voice, and even when he's wrong, he just plows on, and you kind of believe it because he's just in the flow and has that rhythm and air and confidence to his voice. Gerwen Price splits to break back and level up. Gezi is level. MV Journey. Yeah, it was. I'm good, Michael. I'm good. I met Nico out in Oz many years ago doing the DPA. Yeah, cool. Yeah, no, look, I class Nico as a friend as well, and again, just a great broadcaster. It's Rod Studd, and look, going 2018, 2019, Rod Studd was one of the best wordsmiths in darts. He was sensational. And we all know the tragic story about how when he had his stroke and so on. And look, Rod has worked so hard to be able to come back to broadcasting. And I've only got so much respect for Rod for putting himself and his family through that, because the rehab that he had to do to get back and so on, he could have easily just rolled over and gone, not meant to happen. But yeah, the work Rod has put in just to be back broadcasting is, I've got nothing but respect and admiration for Rod, and the way he's worked tirelessly to get back. I'd say 18 and 19, he was the best wordsmith I'd ever heard. Gave me some great advice as well back in the day. Gezi leads. Um, 182. Schindler fighting back here, but again, this is brilliant from Price. Averaging 105, just purring along. Which current player do you think would make it? Oh, Luke Humphries is definitely right up there. I think Luke Humphries, when he doesn't want to play anymore, could. I'll have a look at the list in a minute. We'll get this game done, then I'll come back to that. It's a good question, though. I like it. I like it a lot. Bullseye for Shindy. You feel this has to go. Oh, what a finish. Pins the ball for the 128 to get himself back level. He knows that's big. I agree. Van Veen, superb. Dimitri will be a very good pundit, probably in Belgium. So yeah, I think him. Gian would be superb. I agree. So I think Humphreys would. I actually think Van Gerwen would. I think he'd be very blunt, but I think he'd be very much like Vincent, and Roy Keane. I think Michael could do a decent enough job. I'm just looking down. Oh, Max Hopp does it already. He doesn't it. Max Hopp does it for Sport One in Germany, and does it very well. Because Swiss Phil stood in for Max Hopp at the World Championships until after Christmas. I actually think Scott Williams could as well. I think Scott Williams articulates himself very well. I'm not sure because you have to be careful that punditry and commentary are two very different things. That it's hard to say whether someone would be good as a commentator unless you've heard them. But I certainly think Scott Williams would be a good pundit. Gerwen Price is now one away from the semi-finals. Schindler has put up a really good fight here, but just that leg-on-leg pressure from Price. Has no fun. I met Dimitri an exhibition. Nice lad. My missus was born in Poland and teaching me swear. Like that. And Dimitri's a nice kid. He really is. Kid, you know what I mean? Lad. Yeah, I agree. Scott Williams speaks very well, so I think he'd make a very good pundit. I say commentary is very different. He might be going all the way here. Schindler is finding something when necessary. It's a bit of a 7. Right, here it is. Last leg decider. Price has the darts, but comes up dry. This would be a shock. If Schindler wins, this would be a surprise. The other thing, I'm amazed the improvements from Schindler, because yesterday he was fucking awful. But today he's played really well. Need to treble though to keep toe with Price. It's a good switch. Gerwen Price in control at the moment. But a 2 treble visit makes this... That is a disaster. The wrong time to get one on the floor. Let's... What? It hit the dart on the way through, taking the power out of it. Champagne shot for Gerwen Price. I don't know if Schindler has just did some running repairs there. Nothing between them. 132 Price, 130 Schindler. Treble 19 would have left the ball. Now, how handy can Price leave this? Majestic. Now it's all or nothing for Schindler. 1 treble should give him a dart at the ball. He's going to get a match dart. This would be mad. Oh, Schindler has missed. He's had a match start. You don't think Gerwen Price will miss? And he doesn't. Price steps in. Let's see how close Schindler's match start was. Dragged low. The crowd were anticipating, but it's Price. Go on, Gezi lad. Price roars into the semi-finals. So, semi-final lineup is set. Ratajski will play Ross Smith. WrestleMania will face Gerwen Price in a repeat of the final that WrestleMania won. So it was a good game, that. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that one. Any of the American commentators any good that would work for the Sky team? Look, I really enjoy the CDC punditry lineup. I don't know them all, but whenever I hear, obviously, the wonderful, wonderful Mr. Anthony Eugenia, Sean Green, and Will Stewart, I think those three are very good in comms. I know they rotate some of the players round as well and things like that, but I think those three are decent. How are we doing, Lloyd? It was, but look, it can still rescue itself on night 2. Does Ober win? He should, but a double count out or something where they're just trying to kill each other, and then they both kind of keep their dignity. Does that make sense? Yep, David Cameron qualifies for Madison Square Garden and the World Championships. We've got about 25 seconds till pictures return. Right. Dodgy Dave. I think he might already be seeded. Let's have a look. So, yeah, currently Wessel has moved up to 16th in the world on the main order of merit, and he has replaced Watamina as a seed. Watamina then jumps to number 1. That they just swap places. But Watamina goes to number 1 on the Pro Tour order of merit side of it. But there's only 250 quid between Wessel and Ross Smith. Ratajski has won the ball. Remember, these semi-finals are now first to 7. 3 games to go. Right. What are we saying then? Ratajski or Smith? Good. Good spot. Forgot to do that. Let's go. There we go. Ratajski and Smith. Who are you picking to win the lot? I think it's hard. Just on what we've seen, I think it's hard to look past Price. If Price plays to the level he has, he wins. Not the result you boys needed. Forest winning today. Do you think you can get at? I've been saying for a long time. I think we're going down. Look, it's us or West Ham. It's simple. Is this world ranking correct? Which one, Wayne? World Championship. Which part of because the ranking moves all the time, Wayne. So which bit do you want to know is correct? Because obviously they move and fluctuate all the time. Look, it would, but the club's been poorly managed, and that's now in the forefront. You can't hide from that fact. Yeah, Darts rankings it updates in real time, Wayne. The thing is, though, it goes back to the question that we said, would you rather be 16th on the main order of merit or take your chances as a qualifier? Because you know if you're in that 16th, who you will run into in round 2. You can't hide from it. I get, look, you've got a 1 in 16 chance of pulling him in round 1. But would you rather take the 1 in 16 chance or... But then you get Humphreys. 15 and 16 is not a good place to be in. Here, fishy, fishy. It's not going to go. So, Christoph Ratajski. Is going to get a look. But doesn't go. Ross Smith. Break opportunity, and he has taken it. Ross Smith has broken Christoph Ratajski. $174. Let's be brutally honest. Let's go. I'm just gonna get the. Don't want that. So, in an ideal world, if you're a non-seed, you want to fall. Where's the best place to fall right now? Let's have a 6, 11, 14. Probably not there. You're going to get Humphreys 7, 10. No, you don't want to fall there. So I'm just trying to work out the best place to fall into currently, where it would be. 8, 9, 4. That might be okay. Yeah, currently, I think the best place that you'd want to fall in is probably you'd want 8, 9, or 4 in terms of seeds. Just in terms of their little bracket. Ross Smith averaging 107. This is very good from Smudger. Ratajski, though, fighting back. This has to go. Double 16 for Ratajski. He missed a big number in the setup. And he's missed again. So Ross Smith for 3-0. Double 16. Massive dart. And he's come inside. Oh my. Oh, Christoph. Surely. It is. It's 3-zip. What are you saying? You could charge out. No, so Teresa, the way, because the seeds are obviously locked in the bracket. So if you're a non-seed right now in the match play, you'd want to draw seeds. What did I say? 8, 9, or 4. So for me, the best options in terms of how people are playing, you'd want to draw Stephen Bunting, Josh Rock, or MVG, because the rest are all playing half decent. You don't want to draw, obviously, 15 and 16 might be okay, but then you know you're getting Littler and Humphreys in round 2. So it's trying to work out the best position to be drawn in where it would be. Why do some players not seeing for week? But the Premier League boys are managing their schedule. Look, it's a tough ask to play in everything. We know Luke, as in Littler, doesn't do European tours in Germany. Doesn't want to play in them. This one's in Sindelfingen, so he's not there. We saw him in Belgium. It's a good setup from Ratajski. Really good. They don't. Do they need to? Probably not. Is it good for them to? Yes. But the way there is so much darts, and especially with their involvement in the Premier League, that they can't physically do everything. If you're not in the Premier League, then you should be playing. But the Premier League 8 is tough. Ratajski does break back and have a leg on the board. Oh yeah, I fully agree. But looking at the rankings, so look, Wessel and Ross Smith, Watamina could potentially all change places, but then the gap between 15 and 14 is 70 grand. 70 grand's tough to make up with no TV event between now and then. Between 15 and 13, you've got 32 grand. Tough. Dobie could catch Ryan Searle in 12th. There's only a couple of grand between them. Danny Noppert, Gary Anderson, Josh Rock, Stephen Bunting could have a little battle. But then Price in 7th, there's 40 grand between him and Wade. Wade and Clayton could have a little battle. And that's probably about it. The gaps are too big. And this is what we're saying. The Pro Tour especially, 15 grand, don't get me wrong, £15,000 is a lot of money. But in ranking terms, it's not. Because it doesn't bridge any gaps. That's all right. Not a problem at all. Always ask questions, and we'll always help where we can. Right. Ross Smith has that little bit of a cushion again. 2 in front. How are we doing, Johnny? Hope you're good. Ratajski, you just feel that those missed darts early on could cost him here. He's playing okay now. The damage might have already been done. All right, nothing wrong with that. Hey, always having a chuck at home's decent. Ratajski, treble 20 leaves ball. Not going to go, but 161's also a big ask for Smudger. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, he's missed the ball. That would have been fabulous. Ratajski has missed. If this goes, it could be the beginning of the end. He was still in this. But he might not be. But Ross Smith can't take his chance either. That's a bit of a disaster. So he's still in this. Ratajski fired up. Again, everyone, you are absolutely rocking it. If you are new here, please make sure you drop us a like and subscribe, everyone. Tell you what, the Ross Smith throw might be about to be breached with a special moment. Yes. Oh, Christoph. Oh, that's twice today. We've had players go 7 deep. I really like Gezzy's way of approaching the 9, of doing the treble 19 first. I prefer that way. I think Gezzy's onto something there. Oh, you can't be on for a 9 and then miss. You might lose the leg. This would be darting drama. Oh, darts is brutal. Brutal, brutal. Ratajski was on for a 9 and didn't win the leg. Ross Smith, double 3, comes to his rescue. How many won 8? Me. Not many recently, but back in the day a lot. Five legs to 3. Smudger a couple away from the final. Ratajski, he's had chances here. He's had chances to be... down to 16. But he's going to have to find something big on the Ross Smith darts here. Tell you what, I don't think this one's done yet. Ratajski is in the ascendancy. Ross Smith is just struggling. I am hearing treble 20s. Nice, that's good. Oh, this would be the best 138 the world has ever seen. Ever. Ever. It's on. It's on. Oh, I had my finger on the button. It would have been the best 138 the world has ever seen. So Ross Smith looking double 6 to go within 1 of the final. He is just rock solid, isn't he, Johnny? He just like at that and just does that the whole time. But he's making Making a bit of a mess of this so far. And he is now one away. Can he just get over the line? 177. Go on, Ross Smith giving it the licks. Ratajski is going to make Ross Smith serve this one out. Keeping it honest, that's for sure. I like Ratajski. I really do. Needed more than just a ton there. No real pressure on Smudger at the moment. Does that make it interesting? 140 is the bare minimum. Bare minimum. Oh, hello. 180. How many maxes have been thrown? It is currently... Let me just see. Let's check what's going on here. There has been 7 in the match. 4-3 Ratajski. So 74 to win it. 20 in tops. Tops replacing the final. Match dart goes. But Ratajski can't find a treble, so Ross Smith will return. And Smudger books his place in the ET5 final. Does he not speak? It's okay. It's one of those ones where he gets nervous in front of camera. You can have an okay conversation with him. He knows enough to have a conversation, Johnny. Smudger into the final. Right. I'm just going to the loo. Just going for a quick toilet break. 2 seconds, everyone. back. Here we go. We've got about 2 minutes till pictures return. Ooh. No, it'd be a struggle, Johnny, to do a 20-minute sit down with him, yeah? Which is a shame because there's probably a really good understory there. Right. Minute 20 seconds till the second semi-final. Oh yeah, he still lives in Poland. Gerwen Price has won the bullseye. So, getting ready, here we go. What do we think? Price to have too much? Or Nijman to book a place in the final? So, Ross Smith is the first finalist. Now, currently, no guests. One, I haven't had time to sort one. And two, obviously with the Euro Tour, most of them travel back tomorrow and so on. So no, I just haven't had time. Right, here comes WrestleMania. Who's playing next? Here's Wessel Nijman against Gerwen Price. Wessel walking on. Right. Here comes the Iceman. Gerwen Price. No, I went to the loo, so that's why I normally do it straight away, but I was busting for a pee. Let's get that done now. But to be fair, I'm all good. I'm all good. There we go. Right, here we go. Gerwen Price getting us underway against WrestleMania. Gerwen Price has been playing some fabulous darts of late. Is he going to add his 10th European Tour title to the Roll of Honour? To be fair, I've got to be in the office for 7:45 because they're installing the new internet tomorrow. Price out of the blocks quickly. Price. He's made a mess of that, but he'll get away with it because Wessel not on a finish. He is now. Price leads 1-0. Yeah, I say I've got to be back in here for 7:45 because they're coming anywhere between 8 and 11. 180. Gromit was okay. Fine. Yes, James, getting Virgin Media installed. But it is funny though, isn't it, that since I complained that they were strangling my internet, we've done 2 Pro Tours and 3 days on the Euro Tour, and it's been fine. Funny that, isn't it? Phil, sometimes I think I've paused the stream because you're so still. No, I'm all good. Yeah, look, I'd love to get Dan on at some point, 100%. 100%. Here, fishy. Not gonna go. So Nijman has roared back here with dominant leg on his own darts and levels up at 1 apiece. Both playing well here in the first couple of legs. No treble for Gerwen Price. Just opens the door for an early attack on his throw. Early attack is right because it is under pressure. Dun, 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 dun. F you. Do we think someone's going on the naughty step, chat room? Yeah, look, he's still okay. It's only 1-1. Calm, chill yourself out. It's not life or death yet. I'm not the best with fire sticks. Yeah, so I haven't got to worry about that. Mine's literally just to stream, James, as in just to you guys. So Price looking at 120 to lead once more. Needs a treble. Can he find one? Can he? No, he can't. So Nijman will get a look at 111. Treble 17 leaves tops. So both on 60. Tops first. Tops double 10. Showboating from Gerwen Price. We like it. 2-1. The Iceman leads. Double. He can. Price. Is he about to pressure the Nijman darts? He'd have liked. He'd have liked a little bit more there. Have you noticed me joining every stream asking if Price is playing? Can't say I have. But glad you found us. Glad you're in the chat room. Price misses the ball. But he is going to get another go for 3-1 here. It'll be 1 for double 12. Can't miss. Does miss. Wessel breathes again. 68 to hold. Gerwen Price has missed 3 darts for a 3-1 lead. Nijman is going to get 1 at double 16 to level at 2-2. And WrestleMania pins it. We are level. Price just cruising on his own throw here. Nijman, 140. Could have done with a max there just to apply maximum pressure, but can't leave a finish. So Price has 6 at 164. Doesn't need to do anything flashy, but he'd like a treble here. Now, that's a disaster for Wessel, not to leave a finish. No, Johnny's not my. I like Johnny, but behind me I've got a signed Gerwen Price match shirt, signed Johnny Clayton match shirt, signed Glenn Durrant match shirt there. So I've got one of Gazzy on the wall. At the moment, just going along on throw at the moment. 180. We are level 3, Phil. No. The honest answer is I don't know. Maybe he's just trying to find some enjoyment in the game. Gazzy's throw is under a bit of pressure here. Just relieved it though. Yeah, I've seen the bits on social. It's quite funny. Oh, that's pressure. That is pressure from Nijman. One dart at tops. Oh, that's fabulous. Under pressure from Gerwen Price. I'm sure we'll get a celebration there. That was big. Very big from Gerwen Price. Yeah, we did. We got a big Gwan. Nijman with a max. They're both in the mood. They're both in the groove here. This is turning into a good contest. The final is normally about 10 to 12 minutes after this one finishes. They have to go back, obviously, bull up for the final. Oh, my. Oh, going Price. That would have been naughty. Just missed a dart at double 12 for a 144. Wessel cannot go inside here. Now, has he split that deliberately or has he dragged it in? I will tell you when we look at the pictures. No, he dragged it. It was almost a happy accident. But Price could not take the chance. Wessel in the madhouse. He can't take it. Who's in the final? Ross Smith is sat in the final. And Gerwen Price is 2 legs away from joining him. Is that the leg? This semi-final got away from WrestleMania because Gerwen Price 182. Is Gezi going to fire his way into the final? Do you think after City's win today? I think I've been saying for a while that I thought City would go and win the title, and I did enjoy today. I'm not gonna lie. It's happening again. It's happening again. What a shame, Arsenal. It's happening again. Tops for Gerwen Price when he comes back to put him within a leg of the final. Gerwen Price 6-3 in front in a race to 7. WrestleMania will have to win 4 on the spin. Is it doable? Yes. Is it likely? No. Gerwen Price averaging 98.5. He will give himself opportunities. Another treble here. And he's already looking at it. Yeah, look, I've been comfortable with and made peace ages ago that Spurs are going down. Needs to fill it up. And does. 180. Wessel not giving up. Not throwing in the towel. So, Wessel down to 107. Price has made a mess of this, but he will have the darts in the next leg. The problem is, now the good players will leave Spurs, I think. Possibly, but the plus point is, Liam, is they're going to leave for good money as well, because we won't just let them go. I think we'll keep some of the younger talent as well. But this just hasn't happened this year. This is years of mismanagement from above now coming to the fore, and the club not being run properly. Price absolutely battering his way to victory here. Possibly not. But look, De Zerbi wasn't available in the summer. Is the thing. But look, our recruitment. Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant from Gerwen Price to book his place in the final. Let's get the old poll up and running. There we go. Yeah, Spurs' recruitment hasn't been good enough. We haven't had the structure at the club right. And look, when they got rid of Daniel Levy, it was always a case of be careful what you wished for. That was the thing. So I'm actually enjoying. I don't like the points in these, but throwing the MVG Evo X, I quite like the dart. Just the points are too small. What are we saying in the chat room? That's 60, 5, 60, 125. Five, 20, 45. Right. Let's come back and talk to you lot now. I've had 9, that'll do. So yeah, any questions? Fire them in then. We'll have a chat. We've probably got, I'll say, hopefully not too long. You'll never see me on a stage. Never hit a 9. No, I've never hit the best. When I could play, the best I ever hit was an 11. Never did a 9. I remember I hit back to back once, and then I went up for my next throw, and I couldn't stop my hand shaking. I was like. So, Ross Smith will take on the Iceman. Gerwen Price. Gerwen Price is an incredible player. Absolutely incredible. There's not got the match center loaded yet. Hopefully that'll be there in a minute. What was I going to say? Yeah, there's a more than a strong argument that right now, Gerwen Price is the second best player in the world. I think most people would agree. What not, Joe Cullen? Do you see why you can't? I was never good enough at that level anyway, and now the throw just doesn't work. When is Luke Littler playing the next Euro Tour? Right, when do I think that Luke will next play a European Tour? So I don't think we will see Luke, as in Littler, play a European Tour event until June the 19th. In Slovakia. I think that'll be the next time we see Luke play on the European Tour. Agree, 100%. Gezi deserves more. He's playing beautifully. Yeah, if he wins, this will be his 10th European Tour title. Oh, excuse me. Just waiting for the match center to load up. Yeah, no, look, Gezi looks he's so content at the moment with himself, his game. PDC. Yeah, I'm just watching it, and this also makes you appreciate how much the European Tour coverage has come on over the years as well. From where it was to where it is now is remarkable. Wouldn't even be arguing about prices. So. I think you're being a bit disrespectful to two of them on there. To say that crap is a little bit harsh. Might be a glitch in the PDC system here. Hopefully not. We have got the other one as backup if needed. Just not loading. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. There. Right. One, look, Jan had major surgery and is still recovering. And Luke Humphries, although I agree results haven't been good, he's still been losing with 9,900 averages. So if you're saying that's crap, then you need to take a look at yourself. You think, not 6 weeks ago, Jan was having surgery to remove kidney stones. Emergency surgery as well. You don't just recover like that. Very little value on Betfair prices, heavy odds on favourite. Yeah, look, I don't disagree that those three on current form are the top three players in the world. I'll say Humphries is, yeah, I agree Humphries is not winning games, but he's still playing okay. Because he's still not 100% is the problem. He still can't practice for long periods like he used to. Mm-hmm. Not announced that customers attending the Jennings bet. Right, have we got any update on who's won the ball yet? Not yet. Got the old like show going off. Remember, if you could drop us a like and subscribe, we'd massively appreciate it. As we get ready for the final. Any questions? Fire them in, everyone. Might sound a stupid question, but do you think with the players coming up like Wessel, those kind of players, we'd see Rob Cross back in the Premier League? Not for a while. Look, can Rob Cross get back to top 10, top 6? Yes, I think he can. But do I see that happening overnight? No. So could he? Yes. Do I see it happening in the near future? No. Yeah, there's a lot of hungry players coming through. Yeah, look, I know Rob's. He's been working on technique and things like that. Is it a year ago since Van Veen got the 9 data? Can't remember when he did it off the top of my head. No, he did it in Poland. I can't remember when he did it. How is the match play race looking now? No one's gone dark green yet for the match play, but Wessel has now moved across to a seeded position. So, but Jermaine's still in the match play. He just drops over to the other side as one of the non-seeds. And Białecki holding on to last place on count back. Sedlacek, Heta also within striking distance. It's been a good couple of weeks for Cameron Menzies. He was slipping, but he's put some money back on. Right. Fingers crossed. Shouldn't be too much longer. I'm hoping after they've shown this roundup that they cut to the break, which means we're coming back to the action. Phil, would you say who has had the best 9 data in history? I don't think Borland's is. don't get me wrong, it was good, but it's only a round one game at the Worlds. To do it in a World final, so you'd have to go Bully Boy, Adrian Lewis. I think probably those two. Right, we are going to a break, which means the final is coming next. What about the double in nines? Oh, look, the double in nines are very good, 100%. But I just think doing a 9-darter in a world final is something else. That's why I think I put Smith and Lewis in there. Oh, 100%. That he's a fraction away from immortality. Um, we've had three, haven't we? Dolan was the first, the history maker, and then Robert Thornton and James Wade also doing double in 9-darters. Right, we've got just under a minute. I better start thinking what food I'm going to order for WrestleMania tonight. Oh, yeah, no, that's why I deliberately didn't have takeaway last night because I didn't want it 2 nights in a row. Dolan went 160, 180. What does that leave? 151? 161? Right, the light show is back. Now we just need to cut to Swiss Phil. Phil Collins is on a bit in the air tonight. Euro Tour anthem. Someone order a Chinese. These lads play each other so regularly that a hierarchy gets established. It's all down to their heads on the day. But to say a player is crap. Yeah, I agree. To be fair, I just want making sure we're getting started so I know what time to say I can pick it up. Still got Phil Collins going on. Can we cut to Swiss Phil, please, so I know what's going on? Brock and Obafemi kicking off the show, kicking off WrestleMania tonight. Yes, Swiss Phil is in the house. So yeah, the WrestleMania card tonight. Obafemi against Brock. The Intercontinental ladder match. Trick Williams against Sami Zayn. Jade Cargill, Rhea Ripley. Demon Finn Balor against Dom Mysterio. And then Punk versus Reigns. Do we get the final boss tonight? Do we get the final boss? All right, Smudge Up walking down. 80% of you think that it's going to be Gerwen Price. Here we go then, time for the final. Bit of red light spells danger. I think it'll be a good game. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to this. Right, I'm just going to mute my mic while I order some food. 2 seconds. Chicken booner, prawn booner, lamb booner, mushroom rice, bag of chips, keema and almond, have 9 pompatoms. And then we just put it all down and, whoa! Right. Ross Smith has won the ball. So, ready to rumble. Right, we are underway. Just make sure that doesn't need refreshing. It might do. Let's have a look. No, it's sprung into life, so we are all good. Right. Welcome to the final. Ross Smith against the Iceman, Gerwen Price. Remember, race to 8 in the final. It's a bit of a sluggish start for Gerwen Price, but look, there's room to manoeuvre in these finals. It's not quite as cutthroat as the race to 6. There is a little bit more leeway. Keep the hand off the does that visit just let Gerwen Price back in with a 180 at even a 140 gets him to a finish. Ooh, that one slack visit from Ross Smith may cost him here. We saw Price wire the 144 in the semi-final. This would be some way to start the final. Not going to go though, so Smudger will get a look at the ton. Tops, or does he stay there? Not got a dart. Not got a dart at a double. So Price steals the opener. It's a break in leg 1. The Iceman is off and running. Salt and chili king prawns. Oof. Ross Smith cannot let Price run away early with this. He is such a good front runner. To be fair, I've been good today. I've only had a bag of chicken bites and a bag of little crisps. So I've saved plenty of calories for this. Don't worry about that. $155. Just a little bit of nerves here. $155. It doesn't need to. Yeah, I like the board management there from Price. Didn't need to go treble 19, double 19, because you can get yourself in a bit of a mess, a bit of a pickle. The board management was good. 18 for tops for 2-0. Normally deadly in this area of the board. And it is 2-zip. The Iceman is cruising. Yeah, I had a bag of the chicken bites this morning, which again, plenty of protein in. And then during the break, I had a bag of little crisps just to have something. And then tonight, because Mania's on, it's like, right, save up your calories and smash fuck out of them tonight. Already, Ross Smith's throws under it again. Is it going to be another defeat in a final for Ross Smith. Fairs. Ross Smith down to 109. Price on 187. How low can Price leave this? He's going to leave it very low. It is 3-0 going Price. He's forging ahead here. Ross Smith needs to find something, needs a spark here. Otherwise, I'm not sure he gets back into this. 4-0 as a long way back. He is. This is why this is a big leg. Because if Gezi holds, then the double break has been compounded. But look, right now, Ross Smith is still in this leg. He's more than in it. He might get one of the break backs here. 102. Needs another treble. Can't leave a finish. So Ross Smith has time here to get one break back. Right. Doesn't need to go. Yeah, I like that. Like the play there from Ross Smith. We've seen some questionable board management this weekend. However, clarity of thought there for Smith was very good. And he has a leg on the board. Needed that. Could not go 4-0 down. Neither player at their optimum level yet. Still time. Ross Smith is fighting his way back into this. Price needs one good math here. He's done well there. Good math from him. So here, fishy.
How about treble to ball? Here, fishy.
Big battle incoming here. 17. Bullseye. Misses. Now, Price to re-establish that dominant position. He's too accurate. Too good, Gezi. Is this just getting interesting? Ross Smith is starting to ask questions. Back-to-back 140s for Smith. Could be 3 legs on the spin. He's reeling Gezi in here. Down to a finish first. This has to be big. 2 trebles is bare minimum. That'll do from Price. Just asks questions of Ross Smith. If this 102 goes, you will probably hear the go on from here. He went for the treble 14. Now, what does Ross Smith do? Straight at it or split? He goes straight at it, and we are level. Gerwen Price raced into a 3-0 lead. Ross Smith has reined him back in here. $180. Right now, Ross Smith is playing better than Gerwen Price. Matt, glad you've been with us. Thank you very much to everyone that has been here across the weekend. Massively appreciate it. Remember, the live lounge tomorrow night, 8 p.m. 180. If you haven't yet, please drop us a like and subscribe as our quest to get to 50k as quick as possible goes on. Four legs on the spin for Smudger. Gezi has gone right off the boil here. Cheers, buddy. Will do. Angus will do. Cool, mate. Cool. Yeah, the Pro Tours to look forward to as well. Gerwen Price, 180. Yeah, it was mad, wasn't it, when he went on that when he went on that run. So Price doesn't need to go. I like that. Again, good board management. But both of these have shown unbelievable board management where others have not this weekend, especially in a final as well. $182. Ross Smith is just in the groove at the moment. Do you think? No, I don't. Not at the moment. I think I need someone to fire him up again. So Ross Smith has 6 to re-establish that lead. Leaves tops, going Price. Can he just apply some pressure? Not really, is the answer. Five, 4, Ross Smith leads. 3-0, it looked to be all going Price's way. But now, he is in a dogfight. Why do you think that is? The world just said he was looking for other people. Gary's also got a young family as well as both his kids are still young. They've got activities all the time, and you don't want to miss those moments of them growing up. So I think that's got a lot to do with it as well. Ross Smith is probably one big visit away here from seizing complete control of this tie. It's a massive treble from Gerwen Price. That doesn't help him. That just allows Gezi to set this up. But again, looking for a treble. Doesn't find one. So again, a 140 or better. Another treble and Gezi's in trouble. Still just advantage Price. So Ross Smith, 145 for a 2-leg cushion. Yeah, 100% Bob's needs to win one of these. Tops. That's good for Gerwen Price. His throw was being questioned there. Ross Smith will still be a little bit gutted that there was a glimmer of a chance there, and he's not at least got a double on the Price throw. It's now a best of 5. Price. Those big 2 treble visits, just not there. When you look at the stats, he scored a lot of tons, but Ross Smith has had more of the 140 and the 180 column. That's what's got him back into this tie. Smith's just tunning, as I call it, has been decent. But the 2 treble visits, the 180s, the 17 pluses, not been there. So 12 and tops, or 20 for double 16. 20 for double 16 is his MO. You would think he's coming back. Or is he? Is this... Oh, I want to see how much that's missed by. We'll let the pictures catch up in a minute. If that one sat right in the top of the bed, Gezi will be annoyed with himself. Oh, he's going to be annoyed. Oh my. Ross Smith, is that the moment that costs you? That could be a disaster. Price leads. He has stolen the leg. Double 12, his beloved double 12 has come to the rescue. Price has broken once more. Ross Smith was in no danger. But now, Gerwen Price is 2 legs from victory. That will hurt. 180. Well, Price, has he found that turbocharged moment when he needs it? He's broke and then he's pressed the afterburners here. This is what champions do. They find a way. He was being outplayed in the middle part of that match, where now he has found something. It's a blitz from Price. Tops to go within 1. Gerwen Price is a leg away from his 10th European Tour title. He has punished Ross Smith to the max. And it might be all she wrote. Is Gerwen Price closing in on victory? Or can Ross Smith win 3 on the bounce? 180. He's going to need more scores like that. You've got Klaus Gezi, one of the top players, and completely one of the top players. Ross Smith though leaves 81. He's going to force Gerwen Price to win it on his throw. That's something. Don't give it away. Always make your opponent serve it out. And he's going to do that. That's a good leg from Ross Smith. It's a good recovery leg. Now Gerwen Price has the darts to win it. But no treble. That just opens the door early. For Ross Smith. But he can't find a treble either. Gerwen Price. 301 points away from his 10th European Tour title. Ross Smith may have to throw near perfect darts from this moment. And that is a disaster. $205 points for Gerwen Price. Ross Smith, 140. But Gezi smells blood. How we doing, Kieran? Good to have you in, mate. Fabulous. Fabulous from Price. I would imagine it will be 11 for double 12. There's the 11. There's the double 12. And the Iceman, Gerwen Price, is the champion in Sindelfingen. Congratulations to the Iceman. It just looked like it was going to be, didn't it? It just looked like it. And it's another defeat in the final for Ross Smith. Whew. Everyone, thank you so much for all the support this weekend. It has been absolutely sensational. If you haven't yet, hit the subscribe button. You know what to do. The live lounge returns tomorrow at 8 p.m. Make sure you join us. But I've been Phil Bars. We've been Online Darts. It's Mania time.